Best be on my way. A lot on my mind.
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Sharess's caress. Voss will be waiting.
Incredible to be back. My home. My city. Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14 and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home. And it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back? Give it time. It's a city of many colors. Let them wash over you. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on returning day. The heady wines at the Elf Song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
Worm's Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him. And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, well, all the better.
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. First through Worm's Crossing, then on to the lower city. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible.
Go on.
If you're happy, I'm happy. Are you happy? I think so too. I've never met anyone like you. And I doubt I ever will again. I was hoping you'd say that. It's a good old life, isn't it?
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see the city again. Much less to smell it. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe. Information. The Chosen have a head start on us. I'd like to know what they've done with it. You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in. Ask it.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the Chosen of...
Keeping very well, I hope? Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies, for life. I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. He told me we'd be together now. Said Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors that plagued my home. He's gone now. But I suppose the man I knew died when I died. The man he became, that wasn't the father I knew. The one I loved so very much.
Worms Crossing, the gaping maw of the city. Nature has little control over what happens beyond that bridge. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves. What would you like to know? Anytime. I've been unfair, but honestly...
Scratch's tail wags enthusiasm. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even far.
Civilization beckons at last. It's no water deep, but Baldur's Gate is a respectable runner-up. Or at least a close third.
No time to dally.
Let's get going.
Worms Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Worms Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
One day I'll catch a break. Something good here, I hope.
already.
Don't burn yourself.
Don't touch me.
Good to be alive. While I'm at it,
No one stopped me yet.
Keep a blade close.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
What now? Trust no one.
No time to rest?
A long way to go still.
Watch your back.
Wanna dance? Let's march!
I wonder what the next move is. What's next, I wonder?
Making me sweat.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Light on my feet.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? The girl has left. She left behind a letter. Hast thou other business? Dost thou require as the
Never a dull moment.
Keep your distance, darling.
My faith protects me.
Hey ho. Attention.
Let's get on with it.
What a charmer.
What to do? Time to press ahead.
To waste.
Let's move. At the ready. Maybe I need more pockets.
Anything you want for supper?
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. Yenna! And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Oh, thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Mate, there is so much wrong with that
I should
name.
speak up.
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
They were provoked. The child was poking them, prodding them while they were trying to work.
You're going to hire all the refugees.
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it.
How many redcaps are missing?
More than a handful, less than a bunch.
How many redcaps? I mean...
Anything you want for supper.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention. Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
There is work to do.
Ah, my favorite.
What's next?
Bit of caution never hurt. Best be on my way. How much farther can I go? Never wanted the easy path.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I was a showering lookout, this is the sort of place I'd looked around.
What in the hells was that?
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
That might be worth a look.
Let's see.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Let's try this way.
No, incapable. Not for you to know. Well, come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied? My little secret. Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out. That's up to you. All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
Say bye-bye.
Time to kill. Over here. Now they see me.
Where do I go from here? Think you can take me on?
Ready.
easy. Light on my feet.
Got to focus.
I don't think I'll ever look at an ox quite the same.
Not for you to know. Well, come close. Are you satisfied? Little secret. Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out. Good little hero. Though I need to get into the city, but it's hard to shuffle your way to the front of the queue when you're, well, big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through, right in their little pocket. I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend. All I wanted was a bit of hay.
Come on, can't stay idle. Ignis!
Bye forever, pal.
Still on my feet.
to know. Well, come, are you satisfied? It's a talent. I'm not a busybody. You ought to use me as an example, or you might get yourself in trouble. That's up to you. Actually, I need to get into the city. But what if I was smaller? More discreet? Maybe... Ooh. This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack. Just until we're inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric! I can't wait to get inside.
Still breathing, despite everything. I'll take that. Something over there. Don't waste a step.
you to know. Well, come, are you satisfied? Little secret. Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out. That's up to you. Good, though I need... But what if I was smaller? More discreet? Maybe then a... Hey.
All right. What now? Should mind my step.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Halt, citizen! This is a restricted area. Explain yourself. Funny enough for me to take you to Manip Nesta, I think.
The hell's you doing in here? You're a rotten liar. I'll let the boys at Worms Rock deal with you. The hell's you doing in here? A pig? You're looking for a pig? I'm not one for animal husbandry, but I know Rivington certainly has its enthusiasts. You can have a look. Just don't touch anything.
Breathe deep and move.
I hear you've been given permission to be here.
Something's on my mind.
You best not piss away Manip Nestor's good graces. I hear Worms Rock Prison is rather cold this time of year.
Well, hello. What a day. Watch your back. Tricks.
What was that? Are you all right? Well, you're still talking, so you can't be that... What happened here? What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up... I don't want to think about it. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives? You're a rot. I'll let the boys at Worms Rock deal with you. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives? How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives? How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives? I had a feeling something was wrong in the barn. I wanted to make sure nobody got hurt. Take a look if you must.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck. Who would do such a thing?
Careful, I bite. How delicious. Let's keep to the shadows. Not even a challenge. Silent as the grave. Go.
Shadowheart needs to speak to her more than Another step forward.
Suppose the Manip had the right idea letting you poke around. Good job finding those explosives.
What's up for discussion?
save me again. I don't really need to be saved right now. Good thing, huh? Bye.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore. Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry. Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing. Would I try to fool a Sharpie like you? Have a look. Stay away from trapped chests.
Someone there? Be brief.
Pardon if my eyes are all saucer-like. I didn't realize Baldur's Gate was so big. Elturel. Wait, and you're in luck. Because we're having a special sale on some of the choice items I picked. Would I try to fool a Sharpie like you? Have a look. Stay away from trap.
At least things have stayed interesting. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Attention, fists! Listen up. One more dereliction.
Tread lightly. Neither seen nor heard. Some mild larceny.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosions? How do I know you're not the one who... I had a... I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Well, hello. Watch the shadows.
Boys trapped to injured children. It's abominable.
Moving. Just like old time. Yes, let's.
My faith will guide me.
Worth talking to, perhaps.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries. Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see. Salutation.
Need to keep going.
Careful, I bite. A very comfortable pocket.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives? I had a feeling.
Go.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I say, terribly I was donated, apparently. Presumably for an emotional support role. A therapy pig, if you will. That'll be why I'm kept so well fed. They doubtless want me performing at my tip-top.
Must keep going.
No one back home will ever believe this. I need a quick word.
Oh, huh. You did that old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junks. Wish I could tell you, didn't you? Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look. Stay away.
What now? A little small talk.
Pardon if my eyes are all so dangerous. It's a gold mine. So many pockets. Wait. And you're in. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
long road ahead. Moving in.
And don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
Nice to be in a crowd of...
Gods. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
I want to have a word.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I suppose that's the subtle approach dispensed with?
Oh, don't be so harsh. It's plain to see that you've turned heretic, even if your friend had kept her mouth shut.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word if you will.
One step at a time.
We're farmers, Chris. What are we gonna do in the city? You're right. I hadn't thought that.
Into the shadows. Subtle steps.
Won't get us fed.
Can't give up now. Very well.
How delicious.
Thought you might want to get your mind.
Quick step.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
I guess you better get wet. And soon.
The dog seems wary, sniffing you intently.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Oh, God! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it? Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back. Oh. Here we go. Here it comes. Yes, yes, yes! Amazing! Perfect! No notes! Oh, yes!
Looking ahead.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy. Isn't he just? I'm so very glad they let animals in the camp. Means Biscotti can be kept away from that awful war.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay, he's happy. Give me strength. I apologize for my husband and his obsession.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling. What path lies before me? Seems like a good moment to talk.
Here we are.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice. Oh, you poor, naive soul. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? Well, I was going to sell the finest alchemical tinkerings the Gate had ever seen, but they talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by now, not waddling about in filth. Piss off, would you? I've got some papers I have to file to get in, apparently.
Don't linger.
At least things have stayed interesting.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
Have to keep going.
Now, mind your...
Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now. Some goblin cultists were about to stumble on where those two bright boys were hiding. So I just kind of drew their attention. The bright boys got away, but I took a hit killing those gobbos. And it's taken its time healing. Thanks for asking, though. Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law.
I have something to ask.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they...
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her.
Moving in.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that. I'm really worried about...
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel.
We made it through hell. Twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
How did that song go anyway?
Washing my pits. This is the song when I'm... Aye! Could a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here? Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
Hail, friend. Find it. Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? It's a fine city, isn't it? No better place to hail from. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. I've been asking myself the same question. I wouldn't be the first to interfere. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldarians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. Too bloody right. They've gone soft behind those walls, forgotten what it's like to struggle, living hand to mouth. I say we march round there and slit a few bellies, remind them how much worse things could be. What do you say? Tell them! I'll cut out their eyes and make them watch.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from? You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
It's only a bit
We only got away with what we have on.
These clothes make me itch.
Yes, we could.
That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
And I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't get... Do you hear that noise? The flames? I knew these refugees were up to no good. I knew it!
I heard the explosion. This never would have happened if we had some steel watchers here.
An explosion! It's happening!
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern. Agreement? Why should I negotiate with the vermin who've stolen my house? I've got nothing to say to them. Fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live. I think you're overestimating your abilities somewhat. But I haven't got time for this. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
out, Martha.
Heartless scum. I'm a reasonable woman. We could easily work something out in a house this big.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you. Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you? We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Torm keep you. You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
I was sure we were about to be evicted.
I don't think the children can...
Here goes nothing.
...on us again.
We're lucky there's decent folk about.
Watch your back. A crooked touch. Let's hope for gold.
She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
I don't think the children could cope with it.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
What's that?
Looks like a trap there. Time to dance.
A trap. Someone doesn't like this.
Trap.
Be careful. There are traps about. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap. Be careful. There are traps about.
Trap.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
A trap. Someone doesn't like this.
It's big, but still young. Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them.
How about this?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. There's magic on it.
Keep a blade close. Simple. So, dear Arthur's been converting toys into deadly traps. Very naughty.
This must be where he was making them. There's no shortage of evidence.
Over here.
No time to rest? Can't slow down.
What am I to do?
What are you calling this?
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such
Is that blood? No, never mind. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I just told you. 6.
any of the refugees give you hassle, come to us. We know how to handle it.
A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the...
Dad says there's already too many refugees, and the city can't hold any more. We've got to keep them out.
Something's on my mind.
Please, go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous.
I want to see Dribbles, but I don't like the monster at the door. Do you think Dribbles will have his animal?
Bloodthirsty redcap.
Let's go. Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extraplanar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. Well, it's about time. I told Lucretius forever ago that we needed some more razzmatazz on the big stage, you know? Glad she listened. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
Always ready.
What's the plan? Sorry.
A tip? Don't piss off the Ginny. Oh, and if the kobold tries to sell you food, run. Enjoy the circus.
No like you.
Did you see that bloody ghoul at the entrance? Sniffing us of all things.
Costumes don't drool, Dad.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new role.
Circus! How I love the raucous revelry, the goofs and the guffaws.
arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paint?
Don't touch me. All right.
Don't be shy.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Prizes found only in the most exotic of plays.
If not over, then through.
Ah! Scummy ball bag! Move! My God's to clean!
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
Not now! I must provide musical support for Miss Silvertongue.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service. Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent? I know! It's wondrous! Now, what can I do for you? Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd... Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
Hey, good looking. Herman, is that you?
Ah, the adventurer returns. My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours. Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it. Oh, it's been an age since your last break, my darling.
All right. What now? My face protects me. Let's move. I should speak up.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice. Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes, I has lots of stuff just for you. Bye-bye now. Get your shinies and treatos.
These boots have seen everything.
Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob! You have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up. Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me! These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
The skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting command from its mistress.
What a day. Ready or not.
Can't give up now.
Huh? That's it! Make love to the air, skellies!
That's proud.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Trust no one. Time for discretion.
No one's stopped me yet.
Someone there? Very, very quiet.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Careful, I bite.
Maybe we should go. Got a long road ahead.
Huh?
Let's be quick.
Let's get going. On my way.
Get your shinies and brittle!
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
Very well.
The beast ignores you, her eyes locked on the crowd.
There's no time to waste. Another. Good.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
my time comes, I will show you, all of you. Look. See. They grin. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die! Soon. No! Coward!
I'll go this way.
I thought you a hunter. Wrong.
Looking ahead.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might
Never a dull moment.
You've seen him twice already, Peanut.
What am I to do? I'd better do the talking.
Hunger! My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars and add blood beats. Blood.
No one back home will ever believe this. I need a quick word.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
God, I hate clowns. I'm not even sure clowns like clowns.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? I know I'm amazing. Way! Thank you to the loudmouth for volunteering for my next trick. Now, where, oh, where are you?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
What? No, don't you dare. This isn't funny.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is too much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect!
Of course! What fun! I'm going to fucking kill you.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute. Eager to bleed? Very well. Praise the Absolute. Did you hear about the Scarecrow? Oh, you hear that, buddy? We've got ourselves a Debbie Downer.
The hair on the back of your neck.
You, my special assistant.
Are you quite sure you have a friend called Shadowheart? Not an enemy?
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is too much right there! Oh!
I'd advise you find someone to taste your food from now on.
Now, you're special, my praise. Did you hear about the Scarecrow who lost? He got the stuffing. Oh, you're all... Oh, well, if you insist. Who?
The hair on...
You, my special assistant. Buddy's been practicing day and night for this next trick. What kind of friend would I be if I spoiled his grand finale around... Now, tell me. What makes you special? Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
To bleed. Did you hear about the scarecrow? I know. Thank you.
The hair on the...
You, my special assistant. Buddy's been practicing day and night for this next trick.
Hang on now, soldier. I'm not paying for your sins.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is too much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect!
This had better be violent, sexy, or both.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Why? You're special, my friend. Praise the up. Very well. Is this part of the show? Praise the absolute.
I'd die at a circus.
Let's have some fun. With finesse, time for a new approach.
What now? I'm ready.
moving.
On my way. Let's find some prey.
No choice but to keep going. Act fast. Let's finish this.
Let's go. The hammer's gonna fall. Shapeshifter. Gods. Good. Thought I killed a clown in front of a bunch of kids.
You took those bastards down like it was nothing. It was amazing.
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real. With haste.
You started that fight. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Dribbles? He can't be dead. He can't.
Not everyone subscribes.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset. Our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset. Me. I was hoping you'd say that. Thank you.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape change. I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed. We need to stay alert all the same. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Father Lorcan. I've nothing against Father Lorcan. Bastards. But his methods...
have the murder weapon.
Detail.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. If that's your idea of fun, darling, you and I are going to get along swimmingly. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Prizes found only in the most exotic of...
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Love, is it? I hadn't realized I'd bowled you over that much. Give it a try, then. Impress me.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Shadowheart, an endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
I see. Are you sure you don't want to quit while you're behind?
All affections face their trials. Your bond quivers, but it does not yet break. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
Not completely off the mark, but there's easier paths into my good graces.
There is hollowness between you, something brittle and strained. We must dig deeper, grasp the pain hiding within. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. I suppose I should be grateful. You helped me shed any illusions that you might have been paying attention. Thank you.
Your bond is false, and I know why. Because your heart belongs to another. Close your eyes, and she will show herself to you.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm weaken. This wretch following in your worm wake won't help you. Your bond is brittle. The kind the tyrant longs to break. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
A sweet gesture, but all this, it's not really for me.
Bring the one you...
Yes, yes, yes! Let's do it!
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Karlak. Her fire within can incinerate an enemy or warm a beloved. Listen. Think. Who does she loathe above all others?
Excuse you! I think not. Not ever.
Karlak. Her Listen. Think. Who does she loathe above all others?
Just the sound of his name makes my blood boil. Probably literally. Can't stand the fucker. Ding ding!
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is her idea of a perfect day?
You know me too well.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but they sag and suffer with age. The future brings many trials. A decade from now, what will the mighty Karlak do? Where will she be?
Kids, huh? I don't know. How about a but I don't know. Things can... You really know me, don't you? It's wild. In so many ways, we barely know each other. But where it counts, you're deeper in my head than that tadpole.
How close you are. Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
Oh, still rolling in the muck, I see.
Karlak, listen, think.
She's the worst of the worst. I suppose the devil can't help her nature, but she's got a really goddamn bad...
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is her idea of a perfect day?
Oh, I'd rather have my horns yanked out with tweezers. Come on, give me...
There is a hollowness between you. Of a decade from now, what will the mighty Karlak do? Where...
She's nice, but I'm more of a sunlight girl myself. Well, I think we've proven here today that we really don't know each other very well, do we? Oh well.
Karlak, listen, think. Just hear. Many things delight the heart. A decade from now, what will the mighty Karlak do? But I...
Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Oh, remember, his throat spits lies.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Light on my feet.
Please, enjoy the circus, which will never be the same without dribble.
I want to have a word.
this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely...
How could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here?
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because...
Tribbles is supposed to be nice. Why did he do that?
Well, well, well.
Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy? Come, see!
Good! You shall make him magnificent, my darling. I know.
Keep your distance, darling. Shall we?
Win prizes! Found
I
only
wouldn't
in the
bother.
most
It's all
exotic
fake.
of planes.
All right. I shall stop fussing.
Still breathing, despite everything. Moving ahead.
Now what? Nice and easy.
That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply in denial.
Come, mortals, and try your luck.
It's a cheap imitation. Nothing more. That's not real.
Like candy from a gnome. There. All right.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. How much farther can I go?
Dribbles is dead! Joyous news! He was most irritating. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders is better than any clown. Let us see if you have luck's favor. Impossible! You thief! You cheated! You dare! Enjoy the jackpot, muley cud!
Damn that Ginny. Where am I? Wonder if the gods are watching me. My feet can carry me. Open up. Blood comes easy these days. Very well. Still breathing, despite everything. Another step forward. I'll strike you down. Never a dull moment. Ignis! Have to keep going. So much for peace. One day, I'll catch a break. I wonder if this is worth the cost. push my luck again. These boots have seen everything. The only way out is through. Ignis. Don't waste a step. Let's have a look. Don't mind if I do. Wonder what's past this.
Another step forward.
I can't wait to sleep.
Ah! How did the despicable cheetah enjoy her vacation? Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it, repugnant mortal. Begone! Akabi is sick of you! Akabi is tired of the Wheel of Wonders.
Well, hello, if I must.
Akabi is...
Can't give up now. Need to find a way forward. I have something to ask.
The, attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretia...
Let's move. On my way.
I wonder what the next move is.
My kills. My prey. You... Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Very well.
Mostly bloodstain free.
How delicious. Easy.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Breathe deep and move.
Unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter. Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed. B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Geshan Kirkaros built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. We honor the Narlo Essie. Grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her. Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all. Dominic Sonny lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilmater.
Don't touch me. Easy. How about this?
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be spell-free. Bell ringers only past this point. Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
Step quick. Just be quick.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. You'd interrupt me for something like that? Just rub a bit. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to.
I've got a long road ahead. Never wanted the easy path.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. you'd interrupt me for something like that? Just rub a bit of aloe on. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to. Father Logan, you've not... One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand. Sword... I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't... We give them everything. And all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Soldier.
Never a dull moment. With haste. No traps, please. Let's see what this does. Collar looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
Whatever comes, I'm ready. No harm in a little conversation. Let's get on with it. This way. I'd better do the talking.
Yeah. You notice the Tressum guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
Kitty? How vulgar. You can call me... Actually, it's better if you don't call me at all. That'll be all, thank you. One needn't guess. Pigeon meat is my second favourite. Beholder. But it's exceedingly rare to come by. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta! in service of not having to make any further conversation with you. I concede. I'll be on my way then. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might. Ta-ra. Away.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. At the ready. Let's get going.
On my way. Hardly a challenge. Let's see.
What to do?
Symbol on the collar. Does that mean this is Gale's pet?
Watch your back. Let's go. Neither seen nor heard.
Walked with your hand in a pocket. Embarrassing. And
Step lightly. Like a wraith. Thank you. Move unseen. Tread carefully.
Your bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say? You've avoided...
At least things have stayed interesting.
The Tressum seems a little tense, but you aren't sure why.
A long way to go still.
You notice the Tressum guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
That's for me to know, isn't it? Take it! Curse this bleeding heart of mine, but use it well, you hear?
One day I'll catch a break.
What's that?
Bet that'll fit in my pack. I'll give it a shot. Seems like a good moment to talk.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it. Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. Look.
What's inside? is trapped.
Someone there? Oh, for a skeleton key.
All right. What now?
Trust no one. What have we here? What are we here?
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR. Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh.
No one stopped me yet.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a hut. Swear I did to shed this foul mania, and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I'm... Shall it be thou?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say? Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark. Eternally cursed then! No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your...
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
What's next, I wonder?
What's cooking?
What now?
Thou shalt know the extent of...
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain. You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it? You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest. The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
Is he gone? Gods, I hope he's gone. Let's move. I'll just help myself. All right.
No time to rest. Can't slow down. What's in here? simple enough.
What a day. Keep a blade close.
Count on me.
Let's spill some blood.
Nothing will stand in my way. Need to find a way forward. On my way. Someone was arranging these corpses. What for? A colourful torso, torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles. Something over there.
Must be the dagger that killed Lorgan.
Anything of use? What's hiding here? Looks like they were trying to hide. Didn't work.
Here we go. Trap. Be cautious.
Death's close at hand.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy. Always room for more.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
This is front-page material.
Our kind.
That'll make a great headline.
Get in line. We were here.
Fascinating.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. Your name? I'm doing the question. Last time. Name? Oh, take it up with the Duke if you don't like it. Now, your name?
Well met, Citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a Steel Watcher citizen, here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of...
State your business. Eyes open, body still. The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost... I don't know... buzzing.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged.
My turn.
This is front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged.
Under their noses.
This is front page material.
Impero TV! Impero TV!
That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline. Faith will protect me. Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our
readers will be outraged.
Great design.
Put him up.
Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. Front page material.
Survival. That great headline. Fascinating.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
breathe in, despite everything. What path lies before me? I'm fading. Fast. I must heal.
Well, well. Look what we've done.
Already feeling better.
This is front-page material.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more.
That'll make a great headline.
I'm repeating. Now!
Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged.
No one stopped me yet. Moving in.
This is front-page material.
Hello.
That'll make a great headline.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Fascinating.
I have something to
Our readers will be outraged. Ah! Are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? There was a skirmish a few days back. A band of absolutists came close to entering the city. People started panicking, so the gate got closed. My editor at the Boulder's Mouth Gazette sent me down to get a first-hand account of the chaos. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic steel watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not. That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of, and he's very selective. Doesn't it just... Of course, we're off the record and this conversation never happened. No. This is front page material.
Don't touch me. Don't linger.
That'll make a great headline. Fascinating.
What now? One step at a time.
Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material.
Gently.
That'll make a great headline. Fascinating.
Certainly.
Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have. These boots have seen everything.
Imperativi. Imperativi.
I've got it. Never a dull moment. Here we go again.
I'm glad.
Time to press
Caress is
ahead.
caress.
Just about letting your
But we stay Rivington next.
In a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms. Sense.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Trying to take a load off, isn't it? No traps, please.
not.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania.
You're Darkness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it? The court.
Is he gone? Gods, I hope he's gone.
Be patient.
There is work to do.
How delicious. Ready or not?
No time to dally.
These things have stayed interesting.
Brethren in blood, tell them!
Let's end this.
You're mine.
Now this is my happy place. Find a route.
They won't know what bit them.
Heading there.
Well, so much for peace.
I'm ready. Let's have a little fun.
To the death.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Let's get this over with. Should mind my step. Anything of use?
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
A piece of clown, going by the color. Dribbles, I presume.
What's that? This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Lorgan. Looks like they were trying to hide. Didn't work. Might be useful. What's hiding here? That's curious. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Can't give up now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What's that? Are the gods truly this petty?
Wish I had a bag of holding. Something good here, I hope.
Step quick. Interesting.
What path lies before me? Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. At the ready.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
Please, my son.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, Steel Watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
The Steelwatch Foundry is off-limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. He is the savior of our city, currently being inducted as the Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher. You are malfunctioning. Report to the Steel Watch Found.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the lash of Bane. See you around, soldier.
This is front page material.
Stelmane is dead.
Ah! Are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Boulder's Mouth Gazette. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend, Lord Gortash, approves of. And he's very... At the Gazette's print house. Though it's in the lower city, so you'll need to get past the gates first. Come to think of it, you remind me of someone he was writing a piece about. You, might want to speak to him about that. Set the record straight before the ink is dry, so... No, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating.
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Involves from Danthalon's dancing acts.
What's the story?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Come on, let's go. What next?
Those thugs worked for the guild.
It would be most pleasing to sleep indoors for once.
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving.
No time to rest. Don't waste a step.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles?
I'd love to, thanks.
Let's see what's to be said.
Let's move.
Hello again, my vicious I'd hurry if I were you. In this heat, things tend to go ripe rather quickly, if you catch my meaning.
Little remains of...
I've got a long road ahead.
Not now, darling.
Never a dull moment.
Hello again, my vicious...
better not be cursed.
Little remains.
With haste. I want to have a word.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. I wouldn't go that far. But the investigator is being... 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with... well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Charette's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I really hope you find... How goes the search? Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something. Logan's in the room behind us, with Sister Rose. Brilgor's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories. That's it! Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day.
I heard what you did about Dribbles. He is... what?
Keep your distance, darling.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
A poisoned blade. Paralysis. Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge. Hiding Brilgor from...
The spell's power wanes.
Moving.
your shinies and Fritos!
Shadow.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato? Why? I die, you die, we all die. Big Wolf. Have a treato. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. But... in denial.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Oi! Give that back! It's my special hand! I found it by the Clown Man's tent. Fought a rat for it, and it's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots. All right. Mama Lucretia says we family. Suppose that means Dribbles was too. Yeah, but don't tell nobodies I gave it to you for free. Got to protect my reputation.
All right. I shall stop fussing. That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply in denial. Don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly. Good! You shall make him magnificent, my darling.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Can't slow down.
But I got his meat.
Good job, man. Should last
I could go for a good meal.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What's the story?
Let's get going.
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
You look like you need to clean off the road dirt, almost as much as I do. No good ends with hot water and a tub on this side of the crossing, though.
You're after a job. Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
If you are in the market for potions, I highly recommend the Velveteen Elixir.
Need to find a way forward. I should speak up.
You can't get in trouble for sneaking into places as a kid, right? Just wondering.
This is... We're gonna see the mummy, the dryad, the Ginny, everything. So don't even think about trying to stop us. Don't be such a...
You want to let those thugs get away with it?
But you heard Baldur's Gate was safe, right? Well, it's a bloody lie. They've banned refugees from the city as if we're the problem.
If you're looking to enter the city, hope your pockets are loaded. Bastards are charging a fortune.
Can I help you? Oh, bloody ribs. Sorry, mate. Had a run-in with a mugger. If you need something...
Helps me.
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble. This whole situation stinks.
Third time in the last 10
robbers
days.
are usually
The Absolute Army is on our doorstep.
Mummy keeps talking about some army, but she won't tell me anything about it.
Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army?
Something over there.
Open up.
That might be worth a look.
To the chase.
Ignis.
That's curious.
Let's see.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
That's curious.
Don't mind if I do.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the view...
The guard is busy with their patrol and has no time.
We can never be truly broken.
I'll destroy every last bloodsucker. I swear it.
The hunter has nothing to say to you. He seems to have other...
Rechtei Hathran Rust. Frey, thou dist Durovna.
He clearly walked into some kind of ceremony, but it's nothing that you You do recognize the language, however. These people are Gur, a tribe of monster hunters, just like the one you met in the Hag Swamp.
Im Orak. Net. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you. The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Free. Not while his master still lives. But he has perhaps earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead. I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them. If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
God damn it. Fine. If nothing else, at least killing Cazador.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Hello, my dear.
Do not stand here and wait.
Do nothing. The innocent will suffer just the same. We have no good choice here. We are begging help from you. I would follow Ulmer to the hells and back, but this does not feel right.
To lose our children is a tragedy. To fail so utterly in saving them is something else entirely. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but I have my doubts.
I pray you will succeed where we failed. Exterminate every last vampire parasite.
Few of us left.
Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
No screaming children. No laughter. No scope.
Wait for the vampires to strike here.
And let them marshal all their strength against us. I do not like our chances.
Tempers are rising.
Well, hello. Over here.
Wiped out. Exterminated. Nothing less will do.
Looking ahead. Moving ahead. Seems like a good moment to talk.
My people do not die in our beds.
And if I
trust no one.
to them if we attack.
Tempers are rising.
I'll destroy every last bloodsucker. I swear it.
All right. What now?
There'll always
These
be more.
boots have seen everything.
They spread like...
Someone there? Just like all the time.
As long as we stand together, we can never be truly broken.
Quietly.
strength against us. I do not like our chances.
I share your fear. We cannot build plans on fear. We will have to act for all our sakes.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Just like old times. Tread lightly.
Cannot rush into their claws again. Another defeat will wipe us out.
Time for discretion. Watch your back.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
If we do nothing, the innocent will suffer just the same.
Watch your back.
We have no good choices.
Let's move. One day I'll catch a break.
What if this is it for our people? What if this is the end?
Then we should end it on our terms, not hiding in fear.
I'll destroy every last bloodsucker. I swear.
We cannot rush into their claws again. Another defeat will wipe us out.
Careful, I might. Very, very quiet. On tippy toes. Neither seen nor heard. Ready or not.
If we do nothing, the innocent will suffer just the same. We have no good choices.
To the ship. Very, very quiet. Just like old time. Like a wraith. A little chicanery. Leaving tricks.
I'll destroy every last bloodsucker.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Very well. Very well.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Can I help you? This is a pray.
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
If you're a customer, go down to the shop. Otherwise, clear off. Oh, I'm very sorry. If you're offended, please, keep bothering me. I've no work to get... Well, given this is in fact a blacksmith's, we sell things that need smithing. The shopkeeper can tell you more. Give the lazy sod something to do for once.
Let's see what this does. It's locked from the other side. Wonder where it leads.
Don't burn yourself. Locked from the other side. Well, well. A mystery.
Time to press ahead. Here goes nothing.
Pigeons.
Tempers are rising.
Softer than a whisper.
She was a better person.
Open up.
Zog said to leave.
Work for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
Best be on my way.
Hi! Welcome to the... Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh? I don't know about wands, but everything Master Gildra forges is magic. He's a master craftsman. See for yourself. Want more?
Let's keep your hand.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Let's be quick.
Time
for discretion.
Mark my words. We'll be on our own.
The softest touch.
Caught in the act. Your touch isn't as light as you'd hoped.
What can we rescue?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
I survived the beating. Let that be the end of it. Don't make things worse.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
Those thugs worked for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like.
Actually, the pigeons do the delivery. Why don't you take your complaints to them?
Or maybe you look like you know how to use a spear. Yep, that's me. On the outside, but he's a softy at heart. Like molten... Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil. You don't know him like I do. The way he works the smelter, the tongs, the... I'd give anything to do what... Oh, God. Don't tell him I said that, will you? I really love my job. Promise. Oh, yay! Want more?
Watch the shadows. On the hunt.
You throw a fit when there's no hold.
Pigeons do the delivery. Why don't you take your complaints to them?
You know, that's an idea. We should go straight to the
Pieces
door.
of mind and pieces of your body
Never
will be
thought
washing
I'd
up
feel
in Grey
sorry
Harbour
for
tomorrow. Pigeons.
Shall we?
A few days in a jail cell.
Can't give up now.
It's a racket.
Attention! What's cooking?
I'm ready.
good looking.
Wits and blades always sharp.
No one stopped me yet. On my way.
Do me a favour. Box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining about missing you.
Do not, under any circumstances, employ sword course couriers. Their service is...
Forgive me, but I must attend to my friend. She's most upset about the post.
Instead of complaining to me,
I need a quick
why
word.
don't you find a different delivery?
I'm not scared of the authorities.
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell.
Arguing with the guards.
Here we go.
Walking past that checkpoint without the right papers.
Promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
When will I get to train? Hi. Yeah, I'm caring for the courier dogs. Mahi's my boss. She's mean, but Dad says she'll toughen me up. Maybe. I don't know. He's usually drunk.
Dringo, get back to work. And you, what do you want? This is a private yard. It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess. They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold. Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard. You'll do no such thing.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning. Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
You got rid of her. I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone! I mean, such terrible news.
No time for dally.
Ah, a new face. Something to send? Don't be shy.
They could have.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they? You read it? Technically, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manip. Tell you what, give it here and we'll say no more about it. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say? Fine. Just give me the letter. Forget you saw anything. This never happened. Go on. Bugger off. I've a...
If not over, then through.
Someone there? Let's keep to the shadows.
But we won't clear from arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please. Orders are off.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Trust no one. Let's prowl. Just like old times.
Looking ahead.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straight.
I've no need of a wingman. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
Outraged.
How delicious. Tricks.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just... We have the
Keep your hands to yourself.
for the good of them.
Tread carefully. To the shadows.
Still means dead. Crime of passion or deeper conspiracy.
It's a mild larceny. Blessed oblivious. What a generous bolt.
Citizens only.
Those machines will form a circle around the upper city as soon as the fighting starts. Mark my words. We'll be on our own.
We'll figure something out.
Flaming Fist will start clearing
All
outsiders
right.
from Rivington and the refugee camp soon.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel...
You want to let those know?
Works for the guild.
Just a scaredy cat.
They can get away with whatever they like.
Maybe it has something to do
With pleasure. Hello, chum.
All right. What now?
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
What? No! I've had so little time!
This is gonna feel good. Eat it.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Sir! We can't let you in.
I'll take that. This place is trapped.
Subtle steps. A quick rummage.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Armor, blades, the Ривингтон General.
Good job. Got options. How do you feel about Neville?
This whole situation stinks.
Breathe deep and move. What's in here?
Looks like a trap there.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Well, hello. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Let's go. Keep it quick.
Let's get going.
shadow.
My legs. I can't feel. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
Guild.
You hit.
Keep a blade close.
The corpse remains silent. The corpse does.
What to do? What path lies before me?
Looks like a trap there.
Careful, I'm behind. This way. Be careful. There are traps about. Traps. How considerate.
It's still warm.
What's this? That ship was docked at Moonrise. What's it doing here?
Into the line, Guildie.
Someone's ready to fight. Oh, I do hope it's to the death.
I'll snip off your horns one by one. Owns this city.
What's it gonna take? through.
With haste.
Concentrate. On my way.
For the Stone Lord. Torment.
Got it.
Easy.
What should I do?
Another?
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord. Lucky you. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others. We think he's in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests the guild always wins in the end. But this Stone Lord is trouble. Traitorous little gutter snipe! I'll cut you to offal!
Let's have some courage. Ready or not?
Can't even catch my breath. Ignis! Don't waste a step.
Can't give up. Not now. Moving.
A better position. Into the shadows.
Ready for another round? One, two.
I won't give in. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Talk to me. Let's do this.
I'm going to enjoy this.
What's inside? Another step forward.
My faith will guide me.
At least things have stayed interesting. Swift as my feet can carry me. That'll fit in my pack. inside.
On the hill.
You're going to hire all the refugees.
This up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
We pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
To take
What's
down
up for discussion?
So don't make trouble.
Gods.
Mind your tone since the city pristine.
Oh, I think he can look up.
And I guess he can see.
The big one.
God. I can practically smell it.
Back off! I found these apples.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Bloody savages.